evening, good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing today? Ugh, I'm so sorry I'm late. Gang, I swear to God, right? I woke up and bitch, I was tired. Hmm?
Otherworldly
Thirdly,
underscore patron just shared one of their edible star bits tilde.
thank you so much for this one bit. What up, Jiki? Good morning. Not perfect time, I just woke up. Hell yeah, we just all waking up. Yeah, no, gang. Staying up that late yesterday, bro. Horrible. My sleep schedule was ass, and my dreams were even worse. Like I have no idea how this came to be, but I blame it on you, Wardley. I blame my dreams on you. Not specifically about that raid, but just about progging in general. I know it's a fucking nightmare. I'm not even joking. I feel like death, but I need my Jiki dose. Yeah. We're probably not gonna do too long today, because I'm also still kind of tired. We're gonna do a bit of post. Or should we start with pandemonium first? Finish that, then pick up the alliance rates, and then do post content for the end. What do you think, Wardley? What do you think the base course of action is for today? Okay, don't mind me mentioning, I'm having apple with cheese again. It's literally been my go-to snack lately. Hmm? Apple. You're the streamer? Yeah, but you're further in Final Fantasy than I am. And you're gonna be here doing pandemonium with me, hopefully. So, you want to do that shit now or later? I need my progging buddy. Come on, man. Where my progging buddy at? Can I get into ether right now? Okay, then I guess we'll do post. If ether's congested right now, we'll do some post content. Mm, mm, mm. This song is peak. Also, guys, I have Actimel today. Oh my god. I haven't had Actimel in a while. So, but it's not even the flavor that I like. It's just the pure white one. I call this one the cum flavor. Because it kind of tastes like it. I'm not even joking. It kind of tastes like it. I don't really like it. I like either the pomegranate ones or the strawberry ones. Those are the best ones. I don't like the pure whites. You're like, why like my vampire ass? So white. You're haunting this house. Alright, let's push you Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm already standing in position. Hold up. Ah! My bad. Oh my god. I need to remember that every time I click on the other one, it automatically goes back from tabbed out. Oh fuck. As a star, oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. I float. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to stop for now. The flavors are melting on my fucking tongue. Alright, postcard time. What's the next one? We get a gift. Newfound adventurer. Cecile, how lovely to see you. Ow. I think I cut my finger while I was cutting the apples. I feel this like weird pressure. It like hurts. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Tea time. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. This better be voiced. Let me finish my apples, but knowing this game, it's not gonna be voiced. Gotta fly the wife to kiss a bed. Yup.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Boy, call for that.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
She's stalking us! She's stalking us!
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'm gonna go visit Xenos in the Shadow Realm. She's keeping the sauce to herself, unfair. Grand adventure, of course. I'm still mulling it over.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Oh.
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
Guys, y'all should have
Acquit
known that
yourself
Doncha
as a
was not about
simple
us. Look, she
adventurer
mentioned
then,
it right
and
there.
travel the world in search of wonder.
Right there, she mentioned it. You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still await to be discovered. That's a great idea, but where to start? Bro, sorry, can I just say that my
with
Viera
so
just
many
looks so
exciting
fucking
places
hot.
to choose from,
Sorry.
it's hard to narrow it down.
My cheese! My cheese ball!
But I believe
My
I have the
cheese ball
perfect
fell!
destination in
No!
mind.
My cheese ball! No! I can't find it!
There.
Hold up.
That's where you should go next.
I need my phone. My cheese ball!
I doubt you were able to squeeze in
My
a proper
cheese
tour of
ball!
Rads at Tarn the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
Oh, I can't
Then
reach
there's
my
the bounty
cheese ball.
itself.
It's
The Empire's
so far
presence
under
in the
my
region was
bed.
always a deterrent
Shit.
to exploration. So if
My
you've a
fucking
mind to
cheese
sail that
ball.
sea, now's your chance.
It's under my bed, lying on a sock. I'm
Just
gonna
think
have to
of
clean
all the
that
new
shit later.
experiences you could have.
Fuck, bro, my cheese ball. I can't reach that. I'd need a broomstick. But like, I just looked under my bed and there's
Tell
why
me,
are you
have you
mentioning Emmett?
been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Why are you mentioning Emmett Silk?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
And then the hounds are sleeping. I think one of them is outside, but the other one is sleeping. I'm gonna go get him later. Actually, he might not be able to reach even. Bernardo can't reach that,
Oh,
but
I
Dora
know
maybe.
that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
I miss you, Emmett, already.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
That's fine, Totaro.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
It makes sure it has pockets. Well, I just looked out of my bed, and my bed is just like, I've been wondering for the past few months where my socks are at. They're all under there. I saw books and my socks. Holy shit, bro. I think I need to, like, put a cover, so I can't fucking fall shit down there anymore, but...
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Yeah, hate that shit, Totaro. So many of these characters are
Just a little more
painfully
to
British.
go.
They're all
I'm sure
painfully
you're still
British.
brimming with excitement.
There's not a single one who isn't. I'm pretty sure. Not that I remember.
one
Or like
with
the tribe
needle.
people aren't,
See how
but
the
otherwise.
fabric surrenders to my whims.
And the bunny boy, he's also not British. And the people from Thavnir, they're also not British. Otherwise, everyone else is British.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and
Hey!
animal hide they come across.
She's making fun of my inventory.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river.
Even the rabbits, and they
piping
look
hot
unknown.
bath.
Yeah, but they're created by Heidelin, and Heidelin is British. Oh, what the fuck am I dreaming of? Isn't this Giovanni? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that?
And thus I am returned.
Is that Xeno's Reaper? Isn't that his Reaper? Isn't that Xenos' Reaper? I know Xenos is dead, but isn't that his Reaper? Or am I fucking tweaking? What the fuck? What the fuck? Perhaps? No, don't even play with me like
You're
that.
right.
Don't even play with my heart like that. Don't play with my heart like that. Do not play with my heart like that. Do not. Oh my god.
My
So
apologies.
ballsy.
I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
You can't do this. Wordly.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream?
Oh
Are
my
you just looking
god.
forward to the next chapter of your
Oh my
grand
god.
saga?
No, they can't do that. They can't do that.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new
I
apparel.
mean, he
and
did
so I
infuse
shall.
with the Reaper.
If you'll accompany
and, like,
me to
maybe
the
that's
Diamond
his
Forge,
essence?
we
I
can
don't
put the
fucking
finishing
know.
touches on your outfit. Shall we?
But that is his Reaper. The only bitch who's used Reaper is Xenos. And like the what's Zero? The Reaper. You know? The Reaper thingamajiggy. Those are the only two. She's terrible patience never answered the hypothetical. Answer my hypothetical. Is that Xenos' Reaper or no? Dude, don't play with me, gang. Holy shit. Nah, they can't do that to me, bro. That is mean. They can't do that to me. Bro. No way. No way. That's his Reaper. Oh, hold up. I've never seen the Gunbreaker blade for the Fae. Hold up. That should look fire. What the look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. Oh shit, I still have the clothing on from Look at that. Okay, that looks fire. I might need to go get that. The fucking Gunbreaker Blade for the Fae? I still think the Bard... Oh my god. Zig, fuck you. Your heads up came a bit too late, bro. Your heads up came too late. That was a way delayed heads up. Observe as the artisan refines her pieces into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I'll need a moment, you'll see. How are you, Jiki? I'm a bit tired. I literally woke up like, what, 10 minutes before stream? So, I'm a bit eepy, but we vibing. We got a scrounge for some food. How are you doing, Zeg? How are you doing on this fine, lovely... What day is today? Friday? No, today's Saturday, right? Today Friday or Saturday? Saturday evening. I'm taking a break from a horror game I've been playing. Shit got fucking intense. Oh. Well, I hope at least you're enjoying the horror game, you know? At least it's fun. I am, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoyed the horror game. Man, we just fucking got jump scared by literally the craziest fucking shit ever. That being fucking, like the Reaper that Xenos has been using to play as like, fuck it, bro. I can't even think straight. Just seeing Xenos' Reaper was already like a jump scare enough. But when you're exploring a cave and your flashlight runs out batteries and you gotta find the exit in pitch black darkness with dynamic monsters. Ooh. I was running for my life. Gotta outrun them bitches. You know, in Germany we say, pack die Beine in die Hände, which translates to put your feet into your hands and book it. You know, just gotta. That's how fast you gotta run. Feel me, twin. And even worse, these fuckers climb on the ceiling. Ew. I hate that when monsters do that. I hate when monsters have the ability to climb on ceilings. That is literally fucking worst nightmare ever. Like, who decided that was a good idea? I want whoever invented that idea to perish right now. Only found a protein bar. Imagine you're like in a fucking world-ending apocalypse and the only shit you got is a protein bar. I mean, gotta stay in shape. I don't know what to tell you. Grab the protein bar. The protein bar. Hold on 1 minute. There we go. Alright. Yeah. I hope you're having fun though playing, was it Sons of the Forest? I think I've seen, I remember when it released. I never actually played it myself because, bitch, I'm a fucking pussy. Oda is scavenging for snacks right now. Needs some munchies. Oda needs the munch. Sons of the Forest, yeah, that game. I remember when it released. I remember when Jiki was a little baby. When did the game release? Like, what, 3 years ago? I was not a baby. Holy shit. I remember watching, who is it? Who did I watch back then? It was like Smitty and Retrix. I don't think Pezzy ever played it. Or Grizzy. I mean, Grizzy might have. But yeah, I remember watching those when they played that game when it first released. What else did I watch? I think Yummy played it as well. Second part though is pretty good. On the OG Forest game. Third one is coming out. What do you mean first, second, and third? Is it like separate games, or are they like update patches? Sons of the Forest. They're making a third game? Huh. Interesting. Oh, is it The Forest? Is that the first one? Does that shit release in what, 2014? Yeah. That's the first one. Then the second one is Sons of the Forest, right? And then Forest 3 is, I mean, I'm guessing the fucking third game you should by the name and tells. Okay, okay. Interesting. So it's like Forest is the game franchise, and then they have The Forest, Sons of the Forest, and then Forest 3. That's kind of smart. That's kind of smart. I like it, Picasso. Yeah, I think I only remember when Sons of the Forest released. I don't think I knew the two games, or like the game before that, and I didn't know they were releasing a third one. When did this one release? When did Sons of the Forest release? Wait. Oh, 2023. Okay. 2023. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I also watched one of my classmates play it. Yeah, I released it 2023. Oh, hi, Oda. Oh my god. Sorry, you and Zig's names fucking merged together. I'm sorry. Oh my god, my eyes. My eyes are getting worse again. Only way I recognize that was not Zig typing that is because your name is like three. Oh my god. Has the 3 numbers afterwards, so it's longer than Zig's. That's the only like identifying course that I have for the name. Oh my god. We need to get you college student extension. I need that. I think there is a way on StreamerBot, because I use StreamerBot. Like, maybe let me see if I can. Is there a way? Details. I don't think so. I don't think I can do this on StreamerBot. Maybe there's a way, but yeah, no. As far as I'm seeing, I can't. I'll have to like look in the interface. I've gotten some friends to get into it. They can handle the monsters, but if I go to kill a turtle to make a rain catcher, got them in the bed. I'm the bad guy. I mean, yeah. Why are you fucking killing the turtles? Like, hello? Like, that's justified anger that they're portraying here. That's so justified. So how the hell am I third place clip leader? Because you've been clipping the most. I think I'm number 1, or maybe someone else took my number 1. I think I was number 1. Either captain or runner. Number 1. I don't know if I can see the. Hold up, I think I can see the leaderboard. Yeah, I'm number 1. I'm also number 2, and then Oda's number 3. I'm just better. Guys. I'm just better at clipping shit. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, man. But yeah. Anyways, we've been staring at a black screen for a while. Let me continue reading. We're just in blackness, dark blackness. Can't see anything. A little more room in the shoulder. Open the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. The fuck is Totaro putting me in? All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Ooh, that is very ugly, Totaro, but I love you so much for that. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? I like having my ass cheeks out, Totaro. I'm sorry. Good job, Totaro. I'm so glad you approve. Don't tell Totaro that I don't like it. So what do I owe you? Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Ooh. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments. And before you know it, a horde of new customers will be climbing over the over each other to the place orders Taru's banquet boutique. I can't fucking read. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music in my ears. I love Totaro. He's such a cutie. Such a cutie patootie. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Oh, that's fine. If I take a blow to the head and I forget what happened in Endwalker and Shadowbringers, I'm gonna be fine. I'll replay that shit again. I don't even care. I'll redo it. Something to keep in mind in any case. Collection extended. Oh, now I got the fucking codex. Okay. Now I can read the fucking codex. We only have Totaro in here, though. Where are my other codex entries, huh? The unending codex is now available on the Yeah, that's what I saw on the wiki. Man. Hold up, let me look now. Under duty, collection, codex. It still only shows me Totaro and the others. Where is my codex for Xenos, huh? The entries are quest rewards? Okay, but where are my past quest rewards? Come on, man. Bountiful Ruins. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the sounds, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Davnir, I suggest you explore your options at Mirad's Mayan, the finest drinking establishment in Razathan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Castile, and may fair fortune find you. I'll find out for ya, thank you. Because I really want my Xenos codex entry. Come on, bruh. Where am I going? Wait, I don't think that's the quest. That was a different one. Which one did you just finish? Newfound Journey. And now we're on to Bountiful Ruin. We're back in Radz Adhan. Oh man, I'm shrimping. No shrimp. Alright, where the gossip at? Man, I enjoy this view. Shit's so pretty. I need to take some G poses here, to be honest. This shit's so nice. Oh, I have awaited you patiently this time. Look at the dancers. Hey, hey. Hell yeah. 11 quests to go. It's in Buried Memory 6.2 content. Okay. Welcome to Mirad's Mayhem. Oh, hello. I didn't recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian, in fact, who could tell you all about it. He's not here though, huh? Ah, there he is, Professor Jalhin. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor's quick to befriend those who share his fondness for Mayan's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share something he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If the Mirad found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Oh, I just realized something. I forgot to take the shot counter away. My eyes just fucking darted to it, and I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. We ain't drinking today. No drinking. No drinking for like another month or so. Yes? Oh my god, I cannot be skipped. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be this annoying ass fucking shittery again. We're drinking water. Oh, I'm so tired. Holy shit. And what may I do for you, my Orzian friend? Thank you for the hi, Jay. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mirad's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottles up. Chug that shit down. Then, he empties the cup in a single gulp. That was very kind of you, miss. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is that you want from me? Oh ho, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal? He was a Khan of Audi tribe, which sailed to Daphne from the mainland, and the key figure in the history of Rajadhan. We're getting history lesson. His decision to aid the Arkas Sodara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajas Sura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. A truly fascinating story, however, concerning his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Rajadhan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain wyvern for the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadar III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, the deep and secret storehouse, locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Rajadhan, folk would folk would remember that tale of a hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. My wealth! Wordly, we're about to go steal that shit. That's ours now. That's ours now. Would you like to hear more? Apologies. I have a slight tickle in... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. I'll pour you another one. Be on another round for the professor. Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh ho ho! Today was a splendid day to visit the Mayraha. Doug gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Oh, now he's a bit drunk. Where were we? Yes, those who did return from sinking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Chut's accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azahama was saying. Azahama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. He hasn't been seen since he set sail, I heard. But he did have... no, I can't say no more. You seem generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly foolhardy quest if my words set you to your death? I could never live with myself. I think I've heard enough. Is that so? Well, I suppose any adventurer worth her salt can go and find the place herself. You have learned a few hints as the nature of the undersea vault, but you cannot help but wonder if a longer conversation may have... Okay, shut the fuck up. This guy is drunk. Okay, I don't want to pour him another drink. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I wonder who you asking next. Oh, why is this fucking area so big? Yes, I'm Azahama, and who might you be? Yatter. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took the ship out in search for Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sail ever since. I tried to disused him, of course. What the fuck is that word? Of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewelry he lusted after. He was hunting Alzada III's overworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced the merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one, Zal, I can't with these names, I'm so sorry, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's Pierce was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzada's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Aw, poor dude. Ooh, cutscene. Oh.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Please, Speed, I need this! My mom's kinda homeless.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by
My mom
monsters.
is kinda
My
dead.
baby sister still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Speed, I need this. My mom and dad are
So,
kinda dead.
You hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
That's Sankard's voice actor. That's Sankard's voice actor. That is Sankard's. There's no way that is not Sankard's voice actor. That literally sounds like. Hold up. I gotta turn the game sound up. That is Sankard's voice actor.
What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
They're running a scam. I have a feeling it might be a scam.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Uh-huh.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Okay,
Be
so
glad
why
I am
isn't
no
he
such
going
king, boy.
himself?
Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Speed, I need
How I
this.
shall envy the one who purchases that precious
Oh,
land.
this is a scam.
Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the
Oh,
golden
this is a
hoards
scam.
they stand to uncover.
This is a scam. No! Estinian! Estinian, no! Oh no, Estinian. Estinian.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost
Estinian's
fortune.
gonna buy it. He's gonna buy it. Oh no. Estinian, no.
A fortune, you say?
Estinian, no! Estinian, no, it's fake! Estinian!
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Estinian! He's gonna fucking buy it. Please, can we stop him? I beg. Quick time event. Stop Estinian.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, he can't be ugly and dumb. He is.
Well met, my friend.
He's ugly and dumb.
Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
It's fake Estinian. Actually, imagine it's actually real. That'd be funny.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh no. I have a feeling that that
This
kid's
map
gonna...
may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for
Just for
myself.
adventure, rubbing with her ass out. Gang,
If such
this
a
is the best
fortune
way to
truly
fool your
exists,
enemy.
then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Bro, he's so ugly. Fuck. He is just so ugly.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh, he already knew. Okay, so if you knew, why are you buying it?
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent
He
act
looked
for the
very
most
proud,
part.
honestly.
It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Oh my god. Mistinian dragging me in his bullshit. Shall we split the expenses?
I appreciate the concern, but there's one thing I've learned from my time with the Sirens. Is how to better manage.
Yeah,
my
exactly.
crew.
Bro, this guy's just dumb and ugly. I don't know what to tell you, man. Only thing he's good at is
Now,
actually fighting.
Let's see about securing a vessel.
That's the only thing Estinian's actually good at. Fighting. It doesn't help that he's a dragoon, you know? I hate dragoons. Man. I'm going on a fucking adventure with Estinian. I never thought that I'd have to do this again. Thought Heaven's Word was enough. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vithra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hanish delights to refuse. He wished me to train the Radiant Host in Landswork. No! Don't turn him into a... No! Don't turn him into a dragoon! No! 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 Oh, no! But that is a tale for another time. That we need now is a merchant or a traveler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Unless you get Grahatia's codex in this quest. Hell yeah. Alright. Hold up, I actually wanted to look something up before we continue. I wanted to see. The trials for Endwalker. And Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbreaker, Endwalker. One sec. I'm looking at the weapons from the trials of Endwalker. What? Why are we already out of skips already? I don't know. I'm Jed's not looking if you skip or not. That's all you. That's all you, gang. That's all you. Which one is it? This one. Oh no, that is spoilers. Never mind. That's kind of ugly. So I'm right now looking at the weapons for the extremes. Kind of ugly. I think I'm just a sucker for the Fey weapons, but these are just a bit ugly, you know? You feel me? Just tiny. Maybe they look better if they glow, but Wait, do they not have a glowing version? They might not have a glowing version. Huh. That is indeed a choice. Hold up. You know what we need to do? We probably need to go to a what's it called? Thingamajiggy. Wait, is there a market board? I don't think there's a market board here. I doubt there is. I need to go to a market board to check out how they actually look like, because I don't think I can look up the actual glowing versions of them. So I'm gonna have to look at the market board. And on the market board, that's the only way you can actually get the glowing ones, or you craft them. But I can't craft them just yet. There you are, Matsia. My friend, what brings you to our humble village? We need a boat. I need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allow us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay you the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time. The boy's still following us? Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Don't know why boy is acting surprised, bro. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so you'd not cross paths with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Zashal, you see? The map merchant. It's my job to play the pledging orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would have, well, we'd be... Enough. I know your game, and I paid the price willingly. Fortune purchase... What? Fortune purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You're kind to overlook the wrong I've done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the islands it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vaults, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find the fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold the danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We could invite our comrades. We might need a hand moving the treasure. Now you've gone and made him cry! Good job, Estinian! God damn. I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carry. Any ideas on whom to approach? The silence have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Gratias. I want. I hate that Y'shtola is the only like singled out one. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to pick Y'shtola out of all of these. I have a feeling Y'shtola is gonna be forced onto us. How about Alize and Alfino? Little Lord Alfino and his sister. Were they not bound for Garlemald? They have far more important matters to attend to than delivering for strives. Gratia and Cryo? Please don't make me pick Y'shtola. Cryo may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Yes! Yes! Gratia! I'm back and he's still ugly, for real. Will you set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you, is he though? Strong? I mean, oh, he's very strong. Gratia's very strong. Hi, Jiki. Hi, Orlas. Good morning. What is your name, boy? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? Oh my god, no. I thought I was hydrate redeem. Fuck you, I'm not doing that. Mods, redeem that shit. Not redeem that, refund that shit. Mods, refund that shit. We final her fantasy till she Endwalkers. Nah, bro. We're currently doing post content, Orla, so this is not spoilers for you. This is just. Mods redeem it again, you heard her? No. Why don't you want to do your redeems? Because I don't want to speak German. Easy as that. 2 redeems that I will most happily refund are the speak German one and the workout one. I might, you know what? Just to spite both you and Henry or less, I'm going to up the prices for both of them. Just to spite you two. This is your doing. Sucks to suck, I guess. It sucks to suck. Where are they? There they are. At 2k points. No wonder Henry can redeem all this. No wonder. We're getting you fit for Xenos' ghost though? Man. Literally every time I've redeemed it, you've never done it. You've redeemed it twice. And I've refunded it twice. I did it when Say redeemed it. I don't know what to tell you, bro. There we go. Putting them up. That's still every time. Okay, well, I don't know. Sucks to suck, I guess. Gotta get 70k points now. Good luck. Hi, Lynx. Good morning. Listen, I don't need to be fit for Xenos' ghost, right? Because it's just a ghost. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 70? Yep. 70. You heard me. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. I'm almost at 40k. Does that count for something? Shit, I might need to up the price even more. I might need to up the price even. Pussy, who are you to call me pussy? Who are you? Mods, grab the shotgun. Grab the fucking shotgun. 10 seconds. 10 seconds for the man over here. Every stream I go broke giving you head pats and shit. Make her work out? Hell no. Hell no. I'm a lazy, fat ass fucking bitch. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bro, Estinian is so fucking ugly. I can't look at this man. He's so ugly. That's half my points. Don't do it, Lynx. Otherwise, I will up the workout redeem even more. Oh my god. Mods, shotgun Orlops for 5 minutes. He's Edge incarnate, bro. Fine, I'll do it because Lynx redeemed it. I'll do it just for Lynx, you know. Also, hi, Bello. I need to grab water in a sec. Bone be cracking. I. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I barely have fucking room in my room to fucking this, bro. I'm stepping on everything. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say it, bro. Ooh, all my bones. Fuck. Oh my god. My bones can't handle this. Shit. Get that cheese ball while you're down there. Bro, it's on the wall side under my bed. I can't get it. I'll do stream. You know what? Right before we end stream, remind me to grab the cheese ball under my fucking bed. What on earth is going on over here? Over there? Over here? Over there? Over here? Oh, wait. Over here. For me, over here, not over there. Right? Oh my. You have to know, I'm such a fat ass fucking lazy bitch. Slightest bit of workout literally kills me. Like, I'm the peak of fucking girl failure. I'm the category of girl failure. Minus the racist shit. minus that. Minus that. I'm just the lazy part of the girl failure category. You feel me, twin? I'm the lazy part of it. Ugh. Bro, that actually kind of hurt my arms. Oh. Alright. Let's go pick up our cat boy. Hi, Debo! What? What happened? What's what, Debo? No racism? Why are we even here for them? Okay. We can, you know what, only racism I'll allow is towards, Elizans and Lalafels. Only acceptable racism. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, oh my god, we have like, what, 3 hydrate redeems? Guys, come on. And Summoner and Dragoon. Summoner and Dragoon racism is allowed. I punt those potatoes with legs, for real. Man, what happens if next stream I come back as a Lalafell? What happens then? What you gonna do then if I'm a Lalafell next stream? Whoa there, what? I hate dragoons. I hate them with a passion. Look, literally, the fucking class of dragoon is represented by fucking Estinian, the ugliest motherfucker in this entire game. I'd say those ugly ass monsters we find in Garlemald are sexier than whatever fucking Estinian is. Okay? What dragoon ever do? They did a lot. They did a lot. I hate dragoons. You're part of the problem, Devo. Fucking backflipping off the stupid platforms. You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. The amount of times Devo has used dragoon and fucking backflipped off of the platform is actually fucking insane. Look, bitch, I ain't looking. Cause you ain't looking either, cause you're just backflipping. If you don't want me as a dragoon, you don't deserve me as a healer. I don't want you as a healer. I am the healer. I don't want you as a healer, cause as a healer you also almost let me die. I don't trust you and Worldly as my healers. I'd rather play healer on my own. Yes, thank you very much. But I did die when we were literally doing our fucking Moog Tome dailies yesterday, weeklies yesterday. I literally died because Wordly didn't heal me. You see, your fucking words don't matter. I literally died. I literally fucking died. Okay, you can't say shit. How many times you died? No. I literally, because I'm more focused on healing you guys. Listen. If an astrologian dies while healing others, like if an astrologian dies while keeping others alive, is it really the astrologian's fault? Better. I was bidding just fine. You just made. I literally had to use my fucking living dead because I almost died previously, and you're like, oh, living dead, but you didn't die though. And then I did have my living dead because the second time you didn't fucking heal me. I'm gonna have an absolute fucking crash out over this. No, I'm never playing tank with both of you ever again. That's not happening. Never am I playing tank again. Dodge better than standard piss puddle? Gang, I don't have a dash. I'm walking like a fucking big fat fucking potato. I don't have a dash as astrologian. I don't have a sprint. Only thing I can do is sprint. That's the only thing I can literally do. I don't have a dash. Bro, Yoshi B, give Astrologian a dash, please give us a dash. Bro, Devo, I'm going to come find you and rip your hair out. I'm going to come find you and rip your hair out. That weave is gonna be snatched, okay? Instead of my weave, it's gonna be yours. It's gonna be yours, okay? No, you won't. I'm going to actually. Broadcast can't afford a plane ticket. Okay. Mods, time Devo out. 10 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Today I'm going to time everyone out. I'm going to time everyone out. I feel power hungry today. Oh my god. Anyways, I need to go see my cat boy. Y'all are making me mad. I'm being silenced for speaking the truth, chat. Oh man. Even me? No, you're fine, Zig. You're silencing yourself. Don't worry about it. Zig is silencing himself. Gotta stay quiet or Zig is gonna have to work. Otherwise, fucking, Oda's gonna get unmodded, timed out, and remodded. The fact that you need to do that is actually crazy. I don't know why that's a thing. I think mods should be able to time each other out for fun, you know? But I guess not. Or like, I don't know, a head mod can time out a normal mod. Bong, bong. Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Castile. What might the students do for you? I'm searching for my cat boy. He's kind of missing. It prevents bullying and mods, I would think. Yeah, well then, but let a head mod time out little mods, you know? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mr. Cryo. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. This better be voiced. I want to hear my precious cat boy. I need to listen to him. I miss him so much. It's only been like 2 days. Oh, look at him. So studious.
Ah, Jiki, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
My kitty boy. Look at him. He's so precious.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are the two working on? How is the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
I smell it in my fucking piss, you know? You know?
And judging by the progress we've made thus far...
We say that always in Germany, it's like, ah, ich
kann's
kann's Urin riechen. Riech es in meinem Urin, you know?
But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I would love to just watch Grahatia work. You know? Get the cat boy to sit on my lap and I'ma just watch him work, you know? You feel me? That'd be my life's fulfillment.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
No, I don't have time. Whoa, he's powering up. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
What the fuck? Graha, are you
should
good?
go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
What the fuck was that?
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Dude, look at him.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
He's about to stand like SpongeBob. Bro, that was fucking... I was like, hold on, what the fuck is happening to him?
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
I don't want to. No, Graha, why would you suggest that? I just want us to be me and you and our friend Estinian.
She spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse
me
the
and you and you and me and us
and
your
seem,
friend
however,
Estinian.
whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
But I don't care. I'm here for you, Graha. Please, Graha. No.
Splendid. Then let us head to the archives at once.
Oh!
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Why are we taking so many with us? I just wanted this
He
to be
sent the
me and
students on a
Graha.
quest for materials, you see. Treatises
Could
on
use
the
Stin as a
architecture of
nickname
treasure
to make
vaults and
the
the
song
like.
work. And your friend Stin. If any of them be SD.
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
This should have just been me and Graha.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend
do have
Urianger an
objections.
invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
I have objections for both of those people. Oh shit, Matt Mercer's tagging along,
Safe travels,
yay.
you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I love my kitty boy. I might make an alt account so I can play as a kitty boy. Just for this. Oh, look, we get Graha's Codex and Cryo. Hold up. And... collections. Graha! Oh, this shit long. Fuck, this is longer than fucking Xenos's, no? Holy shit, this is longer than Xenos's. Graha 1 or Graha 2? I'm gonna be Graha Ada. That's why I'm gonna be. Graha 1, Graha 2, Graha 3, Graha 4, Graha 5, Graha 6, Graha 7. What is Puddingway doing here? Puddingway, you good? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I preserve. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. Just know it. Okay, Puddingway, whatever you say. Stola. Oh. Oh, look at her sleeping. Well, that is adorable. Okay, even though I'm not the biggest Yestola fan, this is adorable. Look at her. Hold up. I gotta take a picture of that. Oh shit, can I even? I can switch to Graha, but I don't. Rahati is kind of in the way. Like, I hate that it's focusing on the wrong things. Look at her. Look at the key sleep. Okay, that's kind of cute. I should say that's kind of cute. I'll give her that. You're still that was kind of cute. This is probably not voiced. It'd be cute if it were voiced. Oh, look at her.
I've never known Yestola to
This is
doze off in the
voiced.
middle of research before.
Holy shit. It's a moment in history. Graha in the Wea.
close my eyes for one moment. Ow! How long have you two been here?
We didn't have. I don't want to wake you. Catching some light reading.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Look at Graha, he's so cute the way he's sitting. I like
As
the
you
way
know,
her
I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
She's the only one who doesn't give me Uncanny Valley feelings. Does Graha Tia give you Uncanny Valley?
Between worlds exists.
How so?
And you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
A bit. Can't fully explain it though.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite.
You know what?
A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced
Caleb
student
from Love in
again.
Deep Space. They kind of have similar lip shape.
A scholar in her element.
Like Caleb's face is a bit slimmer, but it's very like my brain keeps going back to
Indeed.
some cutscenes.
Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
A very similar lip shape.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries.
Right, like the lip.
As if
It's
I
the
could
lip
refuse.
shape. It's very similar for when they talk.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well.
They're both lip
He was
guys.
in
I'm
Falmazane
very
last
kissable. My bad.
Then by
sorry.
all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
What about all these books, Stola? You gonna put them back? Stolas and Hydaelyn. And the reflection. And the Crystal Tower. I'm guessing Urianger? No, Urianger is gonna come now. Because we're gonna go meet him. He's not... We're gonna get it probably after his conversation. I wonder if you can get the song as a orchestra role. I need to like search up some of these songs to find if I can get them as orchestra roles. Like right now I think I'm only just playing the Nier song. But I really want Tomorrow and Flow. It's the Ragnarok. It's Ragnarok.
Ah, our illustrious
This is all
champion.
voiced. Holy shit.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Okay, stop talking. I already don't want him talking anymore.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
I already don't want him to talk anymore. I've already had enough. Why he's so... Okay, Urianger is... Oh, that's type. Good to know. Good to know.
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Problem pudding? Yes, I do have a problem with that.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid
Urianger
from
gives
our
me
befurred
father or
lunar
uncle vibes,
allies.
not hot daddy.
As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor.
So to be honest,
But I
I've seen
return to
Urianger
offer
in
mine
Thancred
own
porn, so
counsel.
I don't know. Maybe people see it other ways. I mean, I think I know why, because people like
And this
see
has
both
what to do
Urianger
with
and
treasure
Thancred
vaults,
as
exactly?
dads, you know, and old man Yowie, I guess.
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers
See him as ageless
delight
versus old?
in treasure hunts.
This guy is pretty old. They're all pretty old. Oldest one
Thus,
here
with
is
their
Grahatiel.
newly built wonderland of riches and mystery,
Unk,
do
for
they
real.
hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon?
He is an Unk.
So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
All of them are like, what? And Endwalker maybe like 30 to 40?
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
I think Thancred is the oldest after Graha, or maybe it's Urianger, just one of those.
Fascinating.
It might be funny if it's Y'shtola, but...
This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to
Professor
accept
Lux.
thine
I know, but
invitation.
looks can deceive, bro. Nowadays, fucking a 16-year-old is fucking growing up a full-faced beard and shit. And it literally looks like a father of two. Like,
How long
looks
has
can
it been,
deceive,
I
bro.
wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation.
Aye.
He's 30,
Though I
Graha's
cherish the
300.
Scion's
Yeah,
accomplishments,
Graha's old.
Tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our
He
shoulders.
has the
for a
young
change.
body, but he is old. He's old. He's lived long. Because he merged with
Counting
his,
Estinian, we number
with
5
his
now,
younger
yes?
self.
Without knowing what traps or perils await
Jiki
unwary
grave
feet,
robber for real, bro.
it may be wise to
Bro,
refrain
I
from
fucking
recruiting
I
others.
like Xenos, I like Emmett, both fucking bitches who
I
are
agree.
like
Between us,
who
we should
died
have the
and
skills to
came
handle
back.
whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
I like him old, guys. I like him old. old
What, no
and
time to spare a word for the grizzled
oh, it's
old
Thancred.
bard?
Oh my god, it's Thancred.
All is
Smash.
well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits.
Bro,
But it
every
seems
single
our
one of
paths
them
were not to cross.
except for Y'shtola and Urianger, and Estinian, I want to lick. from chin to forehead. Sorry, I'm gonna have to be that guy, but I would. It's Final Fantasy 14 Leon Kennedy. Wait, hold up, pin that. Pin that, please, pin that. Holy shit. Oh my god. That grid is fucking.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
Hey, I'm the astrologian. I'm literally the astrologian here.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Preach your shit.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
We have two... Actually, I was about to say we have two...
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
We don't have a melee DPS in our party of the
Nay,
Scions.
'tis not for mine own indulgence.
They're all ranged. We're
but
all
rather
ranged.
the fulfillment of my commitment
We
to the
only have
Lopperids.
we only have fucking Thancred, who's a melee, but that's a tank.
Of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members
The only
you
two I like it those three of you listen to you like.
Feeling
not
left
like.
out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness,
Great frame right
it's
there.
best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
No, Thancred, can we switch your stole
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East.
I want to lick him so bad.
Feel
sorry.
free to share if you come across any
He's
interesting
just so
revelations.
lickable. Look at him. Sorry, I just. I get cute,
Till we meet again.
cute, sexy aggression with half of these people here. I mean, half. Only two of them. The other two I hate.
Shall we
I mean, I
also
don't hate
hasten
them.
our
I
departure?
just don't like them.
Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Athenian. Athenian. I just wanna. You probably taste like sweat and zombies. That's fine. What? Don't worry about it. Anyways. I didn't say anything. Wait, actually, imagine mid-fucking fight, Thancred is like tanking for his life, and he just fucking feels something wet, like slapped, like fucking across his face, and he looks over, it's just me licking him. It's like fucking licking the sweat off. Listen, guys. Can you blame me though? First of all, right? Thancred just looks really fucking handsome, okay? And second of all, he's literally playing one of the sexiest tanks ever, which is fucking Gunbreaker. Like, can you blame me? Can you blame me? Like, come on, bruh. I find you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. Ask only that you take care to steer clear of the rifts in the shallows there. We will keep an eye out. Is this a dungeon now? Dungeon time? Dungeon time! Yo, Wardley. You wanna do a dungeon? Yo, Wordly. We gotta crash that boat for real. I think none of us can actually drive, I think, except for Thancred. I think Thancred is the only one who has a license. I remember that from the Eden raids. That Thancred is the only one who actually has a license out of us. Our boy Thancred. Our boy Thancred. I don't think Wardley is joining us for Dungeon. Dungeon time! Dungeon! Fine. I'll do it myself. What are the cats thinking so hard about? Alzadal... Oh, Auto. Alzadal III. I confess, I somewhat embarrassed that the tales of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasures she supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So, let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. The vault? Heavensward reference? The vault? The vault? The vault! Wardley, you didn't answer my question. You want to join or no? Wardley! Dost thou want to join? I can't get into either. Oh, shucks. Cower fucking bummer, I guess. Fine. I'll play on my own, I guess. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Us like discussing the map. That's cute. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Alzadal's legacy. This intro cutscene actually kind of cool. That it like shows like us as the Warriors of Light. Come on, boy. Move. Move your ass. Okay, our tackle's not gonna move. Slow tank it is. Where'd our summoner go? Where the fuck our summoner go? Oh, there he is. Pasta check? I've been shrimping a lot today, I'll be honest. Our tank better pull bigger this time, bro. Like, we're taking so long, man. Wardley, I want you as my tank again, please. I'm going to let this tank die if this bitch doesn't move. I am actually gonna let him die. I swear to God. I am going to let this motherfucker die. Telling me to shrimp, you tell me to shrimp clean this dungeon? Oh my god. Like, look, this fucker could pull farther, but he's not! Ah, please, I beg, pull more. Wardley, where are you when I need you the most? Wall-to-wall is an ancient tech, bro. I even told them they could, though. Like, either they're stupid... Oh. They're about to die, but to be honest, I at this point, I might just let them die. Pull more, please. You're a warrior. You're not going to die. I promise. Oh, what the fuck is that? Jellyfish tentacle monster? Oh, I made it! Holy shit. killed it though, but at what cost? Oh, what is this? I can't see. What is it? Oh, it's a bracelet? And this? Ooh, that's cute! Wait, I want that. Hold up. Give me that. I want that. Give me this. I don't want that. I want this though. Ah. Out of 20, alright. Bruh, this is taking too long. This thing is so long. We would have been halfway done by now. If our tank would pull more, please. I beg of you, Mr. Tank. Please, Mr. or Mrs. Tank. shit, I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on what was happening around me, I did not notice someone dying. Oopsie! Such a horrible. Oh, that gets me here. Oh my homeboy. You might, yeah, you might be dead. I might be dead too. Holy shit. That is not even my problem anymore. That is so not my problem anymore. That is so not my problem anymore. If you die from that, that is not my problem. That is a you problem and a you problem alone. That is not my problem. Homeboy in Christ. Holy shit. I can't even right now. Rah! I'm okay, but I'm also just pressing them every single time this attack happens. But I'm always pressing. Oh my! Please don't die again! I swear to God, I can't handle this. I literally can't handle this shit. I can't handle this. Okay, my brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. Oh my God. Holy shit. What am I playing right now? I can't even. I can't with this Okay, that was funny as fuck. That was funny.
Courier's niggas cutting the Jiki.
Thank you for that, Beth. Oh, I can't. I think the summoner understands too. Our tank is not gonna pull. They're not gonna pull any further. My brother, after the stuff we just experienced on that boss, I need you to pull bigger. Please, Ken, please. I beg of you. Speed, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. I'm kind of scared to know how the last one is gonna end. Oh, these are mimics. That I'm out of coins? Better be. You're not about to pipe me here. Not here, Captain. I can't even see it. What the fuck is that? Ribbon Man. That's not his name, but he's like hiding all these. Just wait. Nuh-uh. Damage. That's my question. Oh, I get it. an interesting party. I think the only one who understood the sign was our summoner. Like, I have no idea how our Viper was taking so much damage. I'm actually kind of concerned. 10 out of 10 tank. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. Can I have that? Ooh, I want that. Oh, they want the music sheet. Did they get it? I think they got it, right? Yeah. I got the top though. That's fine with me.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Oh, my legs.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Open it. Open sesame.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Who's that? Oh! Oh!
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Oh. Think something. I wasn't going to touch it. Yeah, but you know you stole that. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on her.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Oh. Why is she smiling like that?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Eden shows you become a Batman. The void. 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 Baby, I'm spinning round the corner. void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in the terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. The fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas the void gate is the production of a deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. The void happy tenuous noises. To think of our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That thrilling emptiness. It puts me in mind of our old friends, not to mention old foes. Xenos? I mean, if that's a void gate or Xenos, I'll happily take it. You know, feel me? Brother's grief. Echoes of truth that once rang clear.
I must admit,
This is
am
also
deathly
voiced.
curious to know
I'm
how a
being
void gate came to be
fucking,
hidden in the
like,
depths of these ruins.
Spoiled today with these voice cutscenes.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Memories dim my shattered heart.
An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
We beat these two up. I don't remember the one in the middle, but we beat the other two
In
up.
response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens
They're
of the Void.
explaining shit from
Thus
fucking
bolstered by icons
a
on
realm
one side
reborn in Heaven's
and
Ward,
Voidsent
in
on the
post
other.
of
The two
Endwalker.
armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much
Holy
death,
shit!
so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
I don't remember Ashdaya, I'll be honest. I don't know who
We
that
dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Because people back then didn't like the dragons.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
No.
What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Did we? I remember that. I remember when Nero turned... I don't remember any of this shit.
Remember well what happened to Nero, when his wounds allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
That happened?
Had it been allowed to progress much longer,
That happened?
I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Oh, that happened when we were trying to fight
Then
to enter
there
the
is
Crystal
little
Tower.
hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The
I just heard
scales
the
of the
ice
first
cream trying
brood
to
are
get shit from me.
extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
Oh.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Broth and foam? What do you mean? So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. You'll understand later? Okay, okay. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I'll tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you have so handedly destroyed. I will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructions can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Ratanhan. I have a feeling maybe we can save the sister, perhaps, perchance. I'm just kind of hoping, you know. I don't know if I can get into either for like the next 2 hours. 2 hours! I don't know if I can survive for another 2 hours. The fact that I'm already tired. We haven't like we've streamed 2 hours and I'm already tired and have a headache. Oh, maybe we'll have to do pandemonium tomorrow or something. It is cooked. I think I'll just do story today. Washed streamer? Okay. I'll prepare your funeral now, Jiki. Y'all are mean today. What is up with you guys? Y'all are all so mean today. Y'all are really mean today. You know what? I'ma just end stream now. How about that? How about I end stream right here, right now, and just say fuck you guys? How about that for a change, huh? Because y'all are literally just so fucking mean today. Y'all have been nothing but I don't think y'all have said a single nice thing. Not a single nice thing. Not a singular nice thing has been said today. I'm not being mean. You are being mean.
Davying 411 is petting the Jiki.
You're all being mean. Ugh. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna go to bed and sleep. You'll know what I mean? You are already mean. Bring back Thancred? Well, what's Thancred gonna do? What's our boy Thancred even gonna do about that? About all that? Thancred dies in Dawntrail? Fuck you! Punchy boulder pops. He's about to punch Jorge Boulder, for real. Yay, Boulder! I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first, I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your okay, I'm not reading on that. Was it the Tomb Robber? No, look at Grahatia. I love this emote of his. By such guilty faces, surely it wasn't you who were responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had a question? Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional? Yes. Indeed. Which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded in with my magics. Such power must only fall into the wrong hand. No, must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gates hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, it is a current status. It would admit only the lowliest of void sense, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alvino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only in consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet, you succeeded in extending this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. The process was long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Asdaya, there was no need to perceive such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower vast stores of energy upon the Void Gate and bowed to the covenant made with the cloud of darkness. Once that Voyager entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway served for its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void set, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding to the Bounty Gate. Mayhap we should resume to search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place, my duty, is here now. Ah, I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? It was all Estinian's idea. I like blaming it on others today. As I recall, 'Twas you who was chasing the tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you've seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate the people's suffering. You're the mean one today? How am I mean? It is true though, Estinian was the one who bought the map, right? He was the first one. You still don't want to open it, right? Not my fault either. So, I'm just saying, that was them, not me. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a close examination of the gate? I will not make no attempts to open it, of course. Are you and yours a debt that can never be repaid? Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You're most generous. I should take full advantage of your promise. Would that I could join thee in the duty, but the lawbirds will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. Yeah, but you were invested and wanted to see where it led. Isn't that so adventure? I don't know about that one. Maybe you, but not me. And I must be off to Charlian as well. No, Grahat! No! My boy, come back to me. Grahatia, no, don't leave. No, no, I'm left with the two that I don't like. Grahatia. The last we see of Ra for a while? Ugh, torture. Absolute torture. Is this now my solo adventure with Estinian? Remember what Zeno said before he got rip-bozoed? You seek adventure just purely for the pleasure of it. No other reason. I don't. That was his claim. I seek adventure so I can find hot husbandos to add to my harem. We're not the same. Graha Leva, I guess. Shut up, Oda. Shut the fuck up. Graha Leva. Bro, time yourself out at this point. Oda, time yourself out. Bro, when is this gonna fucking end? When is this torture gonna end? I'm actually going to die of Oda's fucking stupid ass puns. You're stuck with me? No!
Davian 411 is heading to Jiki.
Estinian is just Virgil, but Final Fantasy 14. He's a downgraded version, man. Meanwhile, elsewhere. The fuck? Where's elsewhere? Got the void? No fucking way! No fucking way! Is this Varus? is this, Xenos? I sensed the breaching of the gate, but it was not assisting gate from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occasion, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. A opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we had awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Okay, so I don't think it's either of them. I don't think it's Xenos nor Varus. It's someone else. But we must not understand, she was bested. She who has bested the cloud of darkness, even restrained by covenant. The cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah! Let her come. I will drown the world and watch its fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. Who is that? Knight in Black, your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. This has to be... Who is this? It is time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. I got my hopes up. That was definitely not Xenos nor Varus, because there's no way in hell bitches have been, like, you know, in the void for that long. So it's a new villain, I'm guessing. Is that going to be the guy for the first half of Dawn Trail, or is this purely just post-content villain? Or is this guy actually going to be important for like the rest of Dawn Trail? No spoilers. Just gang, just tell me, is he important for the rest of Dawn Trail or just for post-content? That's not spoiler. Is this a one-time bitch? Post? Okay. This is a fucking one-night stand with Knight in Black. Arc wraps up before Dawn Trail. That's kind of sad. That's 55 quests. I don't like not knowing stuff that is about to happen. That's one thing. Like whenever I watch, for example, the Marvel movies, I did not like getting spoiled. I did not like not knowing what is happening. I watched half of it with, I think, Orlas, and the other half with another friend of mine. And in between, I was like, nah, spoiler me. If I have questions, just spoiler me. I do not like not knowing. This is why I can't watch movies like on my own, because I will skip forward. That's why I gotta go to movie theaters. Loki would have been a better villain than any Dawn villain. God damn. Dawn seems really ass, huh? I think I'm going to stop doing post here. I'll be so honest. Girl, that's insane. This is why you gotta stream it. I mean, I can't really stream movies. That's against TOS. Sitting on it as a group project. I'm actually kind of curious of what is gonna happen in Dodger, because y'all just keep on shit talking it, man. I've only heard like 2 good things about it, or 3 maybe. Everything else is just, it's ass. It's garbage. But I think we'll stop doing post content here. I'll be so dead ass. I'm so sick of it. I don't want to keep reading. I should have taken the day off today as well, I'll be honest. What could we do? Maybe pandemonium, pick up that. Wardley, do you know where pandemonium starts? You know where that shitter begins? I still need to finish this. I still need to do the Baja incident as well. Someone Elpis? On my crystals, so I can't get into ether. Fine. Fine. Where are you on crystal? Oh my god, soon we're gonna have to say goodbye to this cover. I'll make it worth your trip. You better. You better, gang. Crystal. Where's you and Crystal? Where in Crystal am I going? Crystal, Crystal. Goblin. Okay, goblin. Oh, I didn't hit proceed. Oopsies. Bum 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 bum. Tales of lost and fire and fate. Heart of ember, autumn tide. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Marching forward, left behind. Fire as shadows clash. Forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. Fire will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade. Fade away. Very AFK-ish. I'll see chat, but I can't snooze ads. No worries. If we get hit by ads, we get hit by ads. Not my Maki, not my Zeal. Alright, where you at? Where is Wardley at? You said somewhere in Elpis, right? Elpis. Oh. My bad, see, I just saw you pop up there. I'm so sorry. I just saw you fucking react. I just saw you teleport to Ulta. My bad, gang. My bad. Somewhere in Elpis. Hey, what are you trading me? Oh! It's the fucking board! Oh my god, hold up. What do you want in return? Do you want an antelope? Antelope shank? A raptor shank? Elf tail? Oh no, eft. What do you want? I don't need your trash. Take my trash. Please take my trash. Here, so you can remember. There you go. So you know who's from. It's the pudding. I don't even know how I feel, Worldly. It's made by all the love I'm legally allowed to give. Guys, I have the fucking hoverboard. Oh my god, this is a moment in history. Hold up. We were talking about this yesterday because I unlocked the fucking thingy-majiggy. Oh my god. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! This is great. I love it. I love the hoverboard. This shit is, I think, the best one ever. Hold up, let me remove one of them. Look at it. Isn't it great? Wee. I'm gonna feel so dripped out when doing the fucking front lines. Oh, this is fire. This is the shit. This is actually the shit. Wee. Let me know when you get a first panda fight. Hop on the game. Well, I don't even know where they unlock. These are all yellow quests. What up? In Charlian? The Crystal from Beyond. What's the quest? Oh, there it is. Look who it is, a little pussy. Hey, it appears my calculations were correct. I know that this very spot I would encounter none other than Castile, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for, well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I'm Jiki, assistant of the Professor Claudian. We work with the ATScope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, were beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been the center of the star and far beyond it. However, we hope that you may see something in its crystal that we academics did not. I beg you lend us your well-traveled eye at Poria. Professor Claudian will be eagerly waiting your arrival. Nemejiji. Shine bright like a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. GG. Cloudy Wolf from Monster High. Oh my god, such a pleasure to meet you again. Greetings, Castile, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I'm sure Nemejiji has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I'm Claudian, leader of this little research collective. I must admit, I've been nervous about this meeting ever since Nemejiji set out to find you. For the researcher in my field, there's no greater honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale. Jiki? The professor speaks often and at length of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Shalian, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless. Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman, we must seize this precious opportunity to learn that what we can from her, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons. It was one who peered into the fathomless sea from Antitower in the Dravanian hinterlands. There we spoke with Hydaelyn and learned of the fate that would befall the star, the final days. Soon thereafter, our research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Antioscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appears before us so suddenly as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. It's a Jolly Rancher. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus, did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delivered onto the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now, we would have you see for yourself. It's a Jolly Rancher. It's a little bit of Jolly Rancher. Here's the crystal in question. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. A little bit of Jolly Rancher! It's bare though, it doesn't have anything on it. Oh, that is bright. Oh my god, my eyes. Memory abides with this crystal. I know of someone who bears a similar crystal. The return of Elizabeth. As I thought, you do know what this is. Please, tell me everything. See, the ancients used these transfer their memories to a new vessel. Fascinating indeed. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable experiences. Similar artifacts have spread throughout the ages. Memories of material techniques manifest as crystalline shards on the battlefields, or storage stones passed from master to master, as master to student. A comprehension between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unraveling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Ancient memories, windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of the 14. Unlike the crystal in Castile's story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who, then, could this memory belong to? A little pussy! And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? He's lost in thought. Professor Claudian. Yes? I'm well aware that the contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there's a property to consider. We have a guest, and one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? What? Ah, yes, of course, a guest. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. That's the most Elysian-coded Lalafell I've seen. What do you mean, Elysian-coded Lalafell? If anyone, message, come, pandemonium, please. Faces, grave threat, star, in danger. That expression does not bode well. What did you see? Pandemonium time! Pandemonium? This is not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not the name that inspires optimism, all things considered. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned example of crystallized memories to hand. Nemejiji Ryusend. I entrust I can't read! Holy shit! I should have ended the stream, gang. I can't read for the life of me. As for you, Castile, there's a person I would have you seek. The one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering. I know of only one individual capable of such a fate. The very hero who traversed into the present to prevent the world's doom. I wonder if you should get someone to voice over the text for you. I should. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, my back. Holy shit. I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventure beggar belief, and their veracity has been subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. So I ask you now, return to the past. Find what and where pandemonium is, and if we need to be concerned by this message. Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and many be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings. In my opinion, Pandemonium quest should be voiced. Why this shit not voiced, huh? Time to go meet a little bussy. Ran out of budget? Endwalker so peaked they didn't have enough budget for Pandemonium. Into the past we go. If receives this message. Come, Pandemonium, quickly. Say good night, with his bite does your sanity die? To get your life out in the dark inside. Ooh, clear blue skies. Elpis. Look. A little pussy! Oh, he's so handsome. Could it be? No, of course not. Apologies. But for a brief moment I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. That we can agree on? Whoa, is he short? Is this baby Elidibus? Holy shit, are you tiny? I just realized this is a boy. I mean, it doesn't say confused boy, bro. This is baby Elidibus. Holy shit. She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. Wait, is Elidibus the successor of Azim? Themis? 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 No? Then why does he have a white robe? Elidibus is his own seat? Why does he have a white robe? The emissary? Oh. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis? 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 I don't know. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpa's observers. Rather, I've come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You clearly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know, for the matter. I also came here on an assignment. I am Azim's familiar. It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. If you're here at Azim's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You're here to investigate pandemonium, yes? If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? I see. I believe that dispels my any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Fascinating. But I cannot say much as to what it contains. It is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in pandemonium. The facility extends beneath Elpis, and it is overseen by the words of La Habrea. Oh! La Habrea is the one overseeing... Oh. It houses these creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. La Habrea! La haha. Brea. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding ether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communication from Pandemonium ceased. And I'm here to as a representative of an organization that works directly with the convocation, and I've been tasked with investigating this incident. Not that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next?
Say good night, with as bright as your Saturday night. Took it a life out, laid it dark inside.
Oh, wait, hold up. You have the fucking Asian fit. Hold up. I gotta put mine on as well then. Hold up. Oh, I can't do that here. That's so cringe. One second. I will return. I need to put on my fit as an ASEAN. I gotta join the ASEAN party. There we go. Whee! ASEAN on a fucking hoverboard. Imagine you're just like a normal ASEAN working day in Alpes, you just fucking see a random person on a fucking hoverboard. It's just flying through the sky. Where familiars dare. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would do loath to part ways from the failing star I had when I had been waiting so long for. Falling, not failing. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with a friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed an anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we would investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of the organization were to poke our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me with these words: "Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you." While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way with being right about these things. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally or more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at the Angrosis. Alright, hold up, chat. Before we continue, I need a quick drink break, and I need to see if I can grab something to eat because I am feeling a bit lightheaded. I shall return anon. I'm going to slap y'all with an ad though. I apologize. 1 sec. Ad time. Alright. I'll see y'all in a second. I've returned. I didn't really make myself some food. I just cut up some more apples and cheese. No, we don't have any cheese anymore. Welcome back, Twinkle. Hi. What was this sauce? I'm craving Texas barbecue for no reason. Go get yourself. Never mind, you can't. Words of La Habrea speaker? What a fascinating etheric signature. Accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe pandemonium. I shall register your ether for the record. From this point on, you may freely give and come and go from pandemonium as you please. Milo, thank you so much for the hydrate and scratch. Now that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigation together. Of course, while you've been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are the warden's instructions after all this time. Those who conduct their work within pandemonium are called wardens, for their work with respect at the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the Words of La Habrea has deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, entering them within the facility. Those who spend their days in pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For our intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery. But pandemonium is a frightful place. What? I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon a proper course of action from there. I don't know about that one. Then I take it that means you have detected another amiss as of late? The wardens have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea could have acted if they were anything worth worrying about. I see. And if his La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings on here, then I hope I'm not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but What seemed to be the what seemed to be Oh, you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? Oh, the stories I could tell you. You are no mere familiar, are you? Master La Habrea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars difference. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. Take with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The news that will take us there is the eastern bank of Lethe. Let us delay no further. Oh, holy shit. Wait. Get in the boat. Your Uber got you. I had to continue my surprise for the sake of appearances, but it is true that you too have met La Habrea in the flesh. I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager, or else we would fate have orchestrated our meeting. In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fable Pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Oh, what the fuck is this? This does not look like a research facility, bro. This is a haunted house. As much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits for the moment. I thought the ethereal and irregularity, not nearly so grave, a potent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeing and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything wary. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. Stop! They're singing Scream in the background. I hear it. Hold up, listen up, chat. Listen. I hear it very faintly in the background. It's a slowed down version of Scream. I'm back. I got Galzin type thing. What? Why are there chains everywhere? Even a find of masterworks is not worth without its faults, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. Is working from within, eroding from them from the inside out. It's like a calzone. I don't know what a calzone is. Calzone? Oh! I've never had one of these. Looks interesting though. Fear not, there's no immediate danger. I refrain what protections I could the moment we arrive. And this will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to show its progress. One small victory through the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. Mine is cheese and bacon, hell yeah. The silence is in the air speaks volumes. While I do not expect the bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they might be. However, there's something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. There's not to say if we are forced to fight. I cannot risk joining you in battle. Hallo Shadow! Mir geht's super. Wie geht's dir, Brudi? Was bist du denn noch auf um 2 Uhr morgens, Mann? Ach der! Ich hab ganz vergessen, es ist fucking Sonntag. Es ist Sonntag, du hast keine Arbeit. Was geht, Mann? Lang nicht mehr gesehen. Mir geht's beschissen? Warum? Was los? Arbeit oder irgendwie einfach Stress im Leben? Some of this cheese still has like the skin on the outside of it. I don't like it. Should I lose focus? Pandemonium's protection will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. You know what I wish? I wish we could get his hairstyle. His hairstyle is really fucking nice. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it, but let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in a hopeless circumstance. Meine Hinterradbremse am Moped hat sich gerade beim Fahren verabschiedet. Beim Fahren? Bist du gerade auf der... Digga, was bist du? Du willst halt beim Moped fahren, Mann. Aber du hast doch noch Vorderradbremse. Zwar ist sie nicht so sicher, aber halt besser als nichts, you know? Besser als nichts. Ich bin jetzt zu Hause. Ah, okay, gut. Ich dachte schon, Digga, jetzt bist du doch auf der Straße beim Schreiben. Aber hast du nicht die Vorderbremse noch? I think I miscalculated how many cheese cubes I wanted. I have a lot more cheese cubes than I have apple. Ja, wenn ich die benutze, wackelt mein Lenker. Ah, okay. Kann ich nicht so bald. Muss so reparieren gehen. Vorderbremse ist auch eh nicht so sicher. Of course, you have my promise. This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. The sass. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Evasion magics do have their usage in that regard. I had it in mind to use your ether as basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Oh! Perhaps 7 shall do. Ah! Oh my god, that's actually wild that they're incorporating that. This is, I think, one of the first times. No, actually, they did that for Emmett Selk's fight. One of the, where they actually explain how the other heroes get summoned. That's actually so good. I love that. Then so shall it be. Now, what I wonder awaits us in Pandemonium. Pitiless halls. As for dollars, I didn't read that quick enough. As for what? Yo, Debo, wakey pandemonium time. I mean, okay. Oh, that is Party Finder. My brain is rotted by the Party Finder. I can't invite you. Won't let me. Oh no! Hold up. Wardley needs to invite you. Wardley! Wardley! Wakey! Wardley! You gotta invite Devil, I'm not party leader. Oh my god. Okay. Ask for Dolus, the first circle. say good night. Foolish mind, does your sanity die? Choking the life out, living dark. Mild and meek. Asphodelos, the first circle. Why are you running like that? Ugh, I'll save them. I must. What? It appears to be one of the wardens we seek, but I'm afraid he is... I can't read that fast! This should have been voiced! The fact that this isn't voiced makes it even worse. I can't read that quick, bro. Look at those, my reflections. Looks like it was meant to be voiced, right? But they didn't. Interesting choice. Oh. Oh shit. Hold up. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm doing that one thing wrong. my god, what? Look at it! Oh, passed out as hell. Jiki cookie for real? No, I died. I was not about to take all that fucking shit. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. I'm not about. They thought. I've learned from the Alexander rage. That was a thrilling display. And if I may be so, like, there's too much cheese on that one. Conceal. He steers. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leaped at you, though I know not of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone else capable of defending themselves. I'm Aristonus, a warder of Asphodels, Pandemonium's highest layer. What? Highest layer, and the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? The creations interred within Asphodelus have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under a charge of a keyword who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're select with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Brea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember the chaos of whispers assailing my senses. The afterwards only flashed of rage and fury, then blackness. from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddied by magics that affect the mind. Perhaps the self-same ones that saw you separated from the other wardens. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. Bum, 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 bum. Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that release its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measure would they take? Doubtless, they would consider this place to be lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. As I thought, were the creations to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Brea would never risk that, despite that value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight to survive even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so, I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I am about to make of you is a monument one, but please, say not a word of this to the convocation, until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Erich. How do you fucking say his name? Erich. I keep trying to fucking read this as Eric or Erich. Eric Thonis. But my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be co-signing yourself to an early death. Straight to resolve along cannot win to the face of overwhelming odds. Eric. That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So, for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. She was so confused she started beatboxing. Eric. Honestly, Eric works. Nah, I'm just gonna say it like that, bro. I don't care. I knew you would be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the sky has been more interesting than the last. More and more, you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes some way towards encouraging me that this matter will reach a satisfactory conclusion. So you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold, So for the moment time it is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Castillo have yet set upon us upon. His hair would look great on your bunny girl. I hate his hair. It's so fucking ugly. I hate it, actually. Themis and Castillo, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. Not Eric, the other guy? Oh, Themis? A little bussy? I love his hair. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3, this is ever so much more entertaining than the prior 2. A little bussy. Now, let us turn our attention to the, okay, I'm not reading that. Can we hurry up? Thank you. A little bushy kangaroo for you. Under Dassy. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mention to rescue the wardens and the creations both? Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study go to waste. I dare say La Bear would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile? I'm not sure this face is capable of such warmth. So you have met him before? I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor is the position of Chief Keyword. Her name was Athena. Athena! And she was a researcher with the wards. It was she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a chief keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the wards. Then you wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about it. That, however, I'm a mere warder and cannot wield interment magics. Keyword, really double down on the Kingdom Hearts cosplay. But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in the ethereal shackles. I don't remember that. Also, yabba yabba yabba, I don't care. I'm gonna start skimming over this text, I'll be honest. This is so much yapping. And they're yapping about shit I don't even care about. Yabba 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 doob. You're yapping a lot. This should have been voiced. By God, this should have been voiced. Holy shit. Welcome, yep, pandemonium. You should have told me this was a lot of reading, bro. My second favorite raid story after Eden's. This is too much yapping for my liking. For fucking raid. I mean, to be honest, I think I skipped a bit of Eden. I read a bit of Eden because a bit of Eden was also voiced. That's the thing. This has not been voiced a single time. Second. Eating these nuts. Something something, who's Mitron, who's Logan. listen, that cutscene though wasn't voiced. That's the thing. That cutscene where they met the two of them, that wasn't voiced. I went back and looked at it. It wasn't voiced. That ass. So you can't blame me, okay? As someone who doesn't like it to read, you can't blame me for skipping a cutscene that wasn't voiced. Come on, bruh. I need to do something with all of these materials. Material girl. But I literally don't have any inventory space. I just dumped them on my retainer. Yeah, the thing is my retainers are also both full. I really need to like do some sorting at some point. I think after stream I'm gonna do some crafting. Wait, since when do I have this weapon? I can't even see it because I have my glands. My glands. Pandemonium. Oh, this is why you said Andadasi. Second circle. Oh, dragon. Hey, buddy. You don't look too friendly. Oh my god, that's a buff Moogle. Buff ass Moogle. Look at him! Puff ass fucking Moogle over here. Just stood there. They just let that shit happen. My white mate's not really paying attention. Oh, and they're gone again. White mate taking so much damage. Oh! Look at their health! Oh, baby! Oh, I am in danger here. Guys! Oh, I survived. Our white mate's got 45k health. Oh! Why is their stuff so low? They're actually going to die. I can't keep them alive. This is more of me babysitting our white mates than anything. That white mage though, I'm so sorry, gang, but they need to check out their gear desperately. They have though the gear from the thingy-majiggy. We're babysitting. Hi, Aria. Love that Moogle buff clap, right? They knew too? They had 45k health as a white mage! I had 60 something! That's not normal! That's not normal! That is so not normal. Hey man, so I'm just going to... How you been, Aria? How you been? Rip. Yeah, no, I'm not about to pick up all that fucking bullshit. Catch me with that. Catch me with that shit. Catch me with that. How about that? Catch me with that. Good, good. Hell yeah. Waiting for the next update? Right. There was a 7.5, right? 7.5. They're yapping too much. I kind of don't care. Oh my god, I don't need all this material. I have too much. Oh. The fears of creation. 7.4 and 7.5, I believe. Yeah. Shit doesn't really affect me. Except for wait, are we getting Beastmaster 7.5? Is that when we get Beastmaster? You can never have too much materia. I kind of can. I can't even put it on anything because my crafter is not high enough level. Who is this sexy ass man? Of course, the man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodolus. Not only does he have all throughout knowledge of the creations here, but takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. Yeah, 7.5 is Beastmaster. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for that. I mean, it's basically Blue Mage, but... Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of interment, they can also bend the hallways of pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I'm certain that as long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. I bet he's dead. I bet he's dead. GG, I bet he's dead. I can see why absolute control over the virus is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arrayed sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we could do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has, like as not, taken your colleagues to a secure location. I lied, I thought it was 7.4, but that came out. I didn't realize it. Yeah, we're at we are getting 7.5. We are currently at 7.4. Okay, they're talking too much. Yada yada yada. Phoenix? Heard of that name before. A firebird with life eternal. Phoenix down! Perfected to build a bag of failure over and steps during this. I spit. And he was hardly the only one. This Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Far from evoking one. Okay, I don't care. Yada 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 yada. We're gonna go beat up a Phoenix. We're gonna beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his asshole. You know what I question? Why do most Asians or ancients, not Asians, sorry, two different. Why do most ancients and Elpis wear their masks, but these guys don't? Question. Like, it don't make no sense to me. Feel me, twin? Ace card is my guess. This guy ugly as fuck. Whatever his name is. Eric. Eric is ugly as fuck. Like a little bit sexy as shit, but Eric?
Courier Zig is petting the Jiki.
Hi Zig, thank you for the hair pass. That glass is very iced. Caca! I've been here. Oh my god. It's the sexy vampire. Oh my god, it's the sexy vampire. What? I believe they can, but they keep it off because I believe for identity. It seems whoever's behind this can alter the space. Oh my god, who would have guessed? Fishes are worse than that means. Let us confirm the reality of the consequences. Babe, one of us, the job, and time of peace. I've seen that vampire guy. What's his name? Something. That vampire guy. I've seen him before in like promotional trailer way back when I was in Heaven's Ward. I remember that guy. No, I don't want to talk to him. Third circle. But how many are there again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 of them. Yeah, that guy, whatever name. Yeah, you know what I mean. It don't matter. You know who I mean. You know who I'm talking about, gang. The third circle. I thought they were about to play Big Fat Tacos, I'll be honest. Oh my god, oh no, it's the white mage again. It's the white mage again! No! Oh no, it's the white, It's the white mage again. Oh no. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Izzy. But I don't know, man. I think you need to lay down the white mage stuff. I'm sorry, girl. My girl Izzy! You gotta move, gang! You gotta move! Ah! on them or no? Things I can't see. Posture check. My posture straight as fuck. This fucking white mage is giving me the worst anxiety of my fucking life. I'm not even joking. Not even move. I'm not resing her. I'm not resing her. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm not resing her. Suck my big fat fucking cock. I do not care if I'm being a bad sportsman. I'm not resing her. You're staying dead and I do not care. I do not give two shits. Oh my god. GG's! Fucking hell! That's white mage! That's white mage! Locked in. Never revived the poor player. I revived them twice! And they kept dying. They weren't even moving. No, this guy is like actually a fucking bot. Because it's one thing being new at this dungeon and not knowing where you're going. And it's another thing not even moving at all. They're just standing and taking the attacks. They're not even moving. I do not give a shit. Fuck Yoi. I don't give a shit. Tell me, imagine not doing your job. He said that's what I'm fighting. Bro, like literally, this white mage was literally just doing AoEs, AoE heals, and that's it. That's it. When fucking Wardley was dead, I couldn't even res him because I had it on cooldown because I used it on them and they weren't fucking getting up. Oh my god, okay. I'm sorry. It was that was so fucking bad. Ugh. Unfortunately, Pews saved us the trouble by finding him. A contemplated display, as befitting as an inferior specimen. You gotta adjust, Jiki? Keep the other healer healthy? No! No, that healer can suck my big fat fucking giant cock. I'm gonna slap them across the face with it. If they die more than once, that's not my job anymore. Especially like, it's not even a factor of you're new. It's a factor of you just don't know how to play Final Fantasy. Boy, you don't know how to play that. And you're doing pandemonium. No, sorry. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creator cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. I'd hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Hot vampire lord? Keyword Hesperos. Why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved pandemonium? Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, Erechthonus, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think of yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one of insight. Why Master Lahabra suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. Now, you may look like him, but you're not Hesperos. I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a facade? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depth. I prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feeble gasp for answers makes the bliss rise in my throat. Such wasted potential. To be son to Master Lahabrea, yet no more skilled with... Hold up. Son to Lahabrea? Is it just like a way to say it, or is like, you know? I'm gonna head out for a bit. Some friends are gonna kidnap me for rivals. Hell yeah, have fun. Yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn baby. But of course, it's always about Lahabrea. Silence! You're not worth to utter his name. For once, be grateful to witness a fate beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped to the surely bonds of mortality. I've become one with your mythic creations and rid myself of the imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As a Hemithos shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful unto the end of the day of days. So is La Habrea evil? And he shall require no other. I think not! Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Erythonus is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instructions that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Castile, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperus' mind is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Flashbang! Think fast, sugar nuts! Weaklings though they may be, it takes a single attempt to master Atarantha so quickly, to see nothing how swiftly that familiar laid low the phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing, wherever they frive away their strength. In calming the beasts of Asphodolus, I continue my work, even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain. Naught shall await them but doom. Doom! I eagerly await your arrival, Erythonus. Even Dolorods have their use. Dolorods? He's so hot for no reason, man. Like, why boy so hot? Where's me? Yabba-dee da yabba-doo da 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 me da 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 you. Da da dee da 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 do. It's only me, it's only you. Bum, 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 bum. La da dee da da do da 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 me da 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 you. I'm bright like a star. I have this time. Way yapping. Both my father and I bind ourselves in chains. Perhaps an only thing that... Wait! Is this actually La Habrea's son? Is that actually La Habrea's son? La Habrea's son. Oh my god, that is his son! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, never mind. I didn't need to Google it. He literally confirms this. I'm La Habrea's son. That's crazy. La Habrea got children. It was La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles. But that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea. More specifically, my mother, who was a researcher there. Let me guess, the mom dead? You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea. She's your mother, yes? Athena! How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You're the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. Damn, La Habrea kind of a bad dad. I'm just saying. And worst father in Final Fantasy goes to La Habrea and Varys. Yeah. Wait, his mom is dead? Was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then? Ooh. However, this is why he learned the ability to maintain composure in the face of unwavering circumstances. I must admit that often he comes across as cold. Apologies. But can we speak of something else? This topic isn't easy one for me to discuss. I'm gonna have to leave soon too. Oh, okay. I didn't, bro. How long has that message been there, bro? My brain is la da dee da la da da be la da da you la da dee da 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 do. It's only me, it's only you. So you know, sometimes what happens is in the corner of my eye, I see something flicker, and my brain like doesn't register if it has always been there or if it's new. So it's like, my brain is playing tricks on me. Yabba 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 yabba. Yabba yabba. Yabba dabba dabba. Laboratory. They talk so much, gang. Oh, they talk so much for such an important, like, fucking story important place. Why is this not fucking voice? Like, even the Eden raids had voice acting. This doesn't have any. Like, this has not had a single. Yes, it's deep lore. I mean, it just, like, goes more into, like, the ancients and their, like, you know, who they were. Especially I say deep lore in terms of like La Habrea. La Habrea kind of important. But like this shit is just, oh, why is this not voice? It gets even deeper. Bro. Why are the pandemonium raids not voiced? Oh my god, it actually was due to costs and budget. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that's actually wild. And for such a like important quest. Ran out of budget. Oh, Square Enix CEO didn't give Yoshi P money. That is very sad. But they had enough money for Eden. They literally had enough money for Eden and for the Ruby raids. Both Eden and the Ruby raids were fucking voiced. Why is this not Bro. Money went to FF16, bro. Then I need them to run it back and grab the voice actors to voice act this. Can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard. Just regather all the voice actors. Doesn't SE bleed 14 for money? They literally take all the money from 14 and put it into their bullshit projects that end up being ass. Like, no joke. They literally take that shit. They're like, oh, let me just throw it somewhere else. I hope they reinvest Forever Cold. I really do. Cause they like, I don't understand how after so many expansions you don't realize how fucking important this franchise is. And maybe you should set aside a bit more money for the actual franchise. Like, Heaven's Ward alone was like fucking crazy daisy. And then Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And UCOS stated they will give Yoshi P more money. They better give my goat more money. It's gonna get worse based on some stuff I've been seeing, bro. Yeah, 14, and if not, then they bleed out to Kingdom Hearts of their money after they're brainwashed them to think there's a new Kingdom Hearts game coming out. Oh my, I remember that. I remember that, keeping the fucking hopes up for a new Kingdom Hearts game just to never get one. This game, I swear to God. Or this company more. It's actually wild. Like, I don't understand how you can't comprehend that fact. That maybe you should give more money. But I guess we'll never get what we want for Final Fantasy. Maybe in like 20 years. Sadly, we won't. I really have high hopes for Evercold, though. It seems very... I mean, like, we only see the trailer, right? But it seems very, very interesting. Yoshi P confirmed we're not getting butt sliders still. That's what Moon Magic is for, Devo. That's what it's for. That's how you can get your butt slider. He said you'll talk with tech lead. Fucking butt sliders. I don't know what that is, Jiki. Yeah, you do. I can't say that on stream, but you know, you did that the third party. You know? That's Moon Magic is the code word. Don't tell no one. Don't tell no one about it. Dark magic, yeah, hocus pocus. Reported. Fucking police shows up at my house. Well, Yoshi P isn't against it. That's the thing, though. Yoshi P has nothing against it. He literally said that in his report when they took down there. Oh my god, the white mage is not here. Yes! Yes! Oh, this guy looks so sexy. I'd crack. Prometheus! Is he about to swat your house? I mean... I don't think I have anything to complain about that. Ooh, I'm pressing the wrong fucking button. Oh, yeah, my divination came too late as well. Oh. Stand on that or don't stand on that? I'm guessing don't? What is happening? Wormhole. Okay. Let that shit run. Oh no. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so first it goes. Okay. Then that one. What does that one mean? Okay, and that one is away. Right? Better be safe. Oh, no healer? Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. could be worse. I love how most of us are actually wearing like the outfits. Oh, I got the Nosferatu! Dracula dead indeed. Look at him. Dead as hell. What shoes he got on in his casket, I wonder? Nosferatua? Shut up! Nosferatua. Now, Themis, we end this here. Fools. I will not be put in chains. The fuck he awake again? To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. Is he killing himself? Oh, okay. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Okay. How did your ambition lead you to so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? But that you could forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. He became so blinded by his own desire that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plan lay in tatters. I failed to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that the fate had chosen you, and not him, to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt with everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. Not uncommon as you may think happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. I see. I admit I cannot be found it vexing, but perhaps that's significant not but my own capacity for bitterness. Gotta head out, gotta kick another god's ass or something. Go kick another god's ass or something. Bye bye, Elda. Take care. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find other wards and round up the remaining creations further with. Of that, at least, we can be certain. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos's magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facility and restore things to their original state. Seize control? Can you really do that? Go, little bussy. He really is the GOAT. What? What is this presence? Another bitch. Erythonas, what lies beyond that threshold? Does the passage connect Asphodelos to Abyssos? Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disruptions in lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. La Brea is so tiny. Oh wow. That's an ugly ass roar. A warding sigil? How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to praise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Chat, we cooked. We are cooked. Though we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swirling with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? A stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. If it's possible that the same magic could have possessed Hesperos's heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into burning obsession, then in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Power! Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos's into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they won't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for a subject for his experiments, more than potential Hemethoi. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Do not lose your heart yet, Erython. I still can't fucking read his name! Bro, Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells us that the process of his creation was long and taxing one. If you was the first Hemethos, then the rest of the warders were likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, The way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign over Asphodolus, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield interment magics within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. He just fucking casually took the power. You are the power. You are the power. Magic power. Magic power. You mean to send a report to La Brea? It's too soon to say. Let us find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we are ascertain the whereabouts to the other wards and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries, certain paint Hesperos's actions in a new light. A number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Eric and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needed protecting so long as we remain in Asphodolus. Oh, now we going by ourselves. Man, sexy man is not coming with us. Come on, Thermes. Thermomite. Zebbies. I need to look up like the actual pronunciation of the names because I know they're like Greek gods, right? But gang, I'm dumb, okay? Oh wait, we're leaving? Alright, hold up. You got the power. You got the power. Maya. Magic power. Magic power. Maya. Say my name. You are the say my name. Say my name. Hello, Butter. How we doing today? Are you all buttered up? My bad. Hello, Castile. Back from the past, none the worse to wear, I see. So, what did you find? We found a little bussy busting it down with his magics. So even there is evil afoot in Pandemonium, an already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. I'm buttered and sliding around in Titanfalls 2's multiplayer. Hell yeah. Steak too buttery. No wait, steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. These guys are yapping. Well, we have like 4 more Pandemonium raids to do, right? Or how many Pandemonium raids are there? 8? 8? I thought it was 8 in total. 12 in total. fuck my big fat fucking chunkless life. Like all other raids? I thought Eden was less though. Didn't I count Eden and it was less though? Or maybe I'm dumb. I mean I am, but like kill me twin. Maybe I miscount. I'm not handing bro nothing. He's getting handed nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Oh wait, we unlocked something? You dumb? Yes? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, Devo. But it's okay, Jiki. The first step to rehabilitation is recognizing you have a problem. Okay. Man, I wish I had my mod here to shotgun you down, man. But I don't. I have to do it myself. Don't test me, Devil. I will shotgun your ass. Just gonna get shotgun. I got a fully reloaded shotgun. But you don't? Off you go. Oh, what the fuck? Unwelcome visitor. What the fuck is this? This is giving that one eye from that one game. I don't know the name, but that one eye from that one game. My lord, thank you for the haze rate. Ah, yeah, that's the one eye from that one. Yeah, I don't know the Poppy's playtime. Poppy's playtime. Poppy's playtime. I'm talking about Poppy's playtime. Yeah, the doctor for Poppy's playtime. I had to get better at Wingman. Got to use Wingman. Who's Wingman? Wingman from Valorant or which Wingman? Which Wingman? Which Wingman are we talking about? It's a revolver in TF2. I thought we were talking about Wingman from Valorant. I thought it was that Wingman, man. I'm sorry, gang. I thought it was that Wingman. Gang, we've been at it for 5 hours. What? This does not feel like 5 hours. Holy shit! Hold up. Waiting for Poppy chapter 6, bro. I hope like chapter 6 is the last. They're slowly dragging it out. Like I enjoy it. Okay, I haven't played it. I'm just watching people play, right? But it's slowly losing its thread. Slowly but surely. But gang, we've been at it for 6 hours. 5 hours. I can't read. 5 hours. We're probably gonna stop streaming here today. Gonna be for today. We're gonna be back tomorrow for more pandemonium. But I need a break, bro. I've been up so late the past few weeks. I'm going the fuck to sleep. I'm going the fuck to sleep. Bro, already one of my friends was like, hey, you wanna play Rivals? I'm like, gang. If I have energy after stream. I don't think I do. Why would they kill a profitable franchise? Just make a new one. I don't know what to tell you. Create a movie. That's how you suck more money out of a franchise. Because like the chapters are short. Like imagine if they made like Final Fantasy length chapters. Then maybe they could make more. Then maybe I would allow them to make more. Anyways, we are going to raid out. This feels a bit like incoherent for me to end here, guys. It's 5 hours. I didn't know 5 hours went by this quickly, but apparently they do.
Milo_M_13 is
Thank you
petting
for the
Jiki.
head pats, Milo. Thank you both Devil and Wordly for joining me for Pandemonium. No 12-hour stream? No. Maybe next week. Ask me again next week. But I need a break. We need to do more 4-hour streams for the next few days. But yeah, thank you so much to two of you for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow for more Pandemonium. We're just gonna pick up. We're gonna start again with story. Just continue post. And then go over to Pandemonium at the end. I think that's like a good balance to, you know, proceed forward. Who are we rating out to? Who are we raiding? Let me see if we can find someone. We are going to raid out to this person. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're doing Heavensward? Yeah, I think they're doing Heavensward. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I hope you all have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. Start your evening, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you so much for joining me for some Pandemonium and some post content. We'll pick up tomorrow where we left off today. And maybe y'all can catch me later tonight in the Discord for some progging. But probably not. I'm pretty fucking tired. I'm probably gonna go lay down and cuddle up in my bed. Anyways, bye bye everyone. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.